Hello, chat. Late start today. I apologize. But we are live. Continuing as we are in the Stormblood. Because we started Stormblood 2 days ago. Albeit a little unbeknownst to me, because where I left off, it was just dialogue. And being we entered Stormblood. I was able to do my class quest mission. I got the ball rolling on that. So we did a short stream last time, short little 4-hour. Just got a little sluggish towards the end there. It just wasn't feeling like I really wanted to take the biggest bite of Stormblood just yet. I know we're gonna hit content today. Or at least I'm sure we're going to hit content today, you know, maybe a dungeon, maybe a trial or two. We'll kind of see how it goes. Also, since last stream, I walked into Stormblood almost completely accidentally. I didn't quit out and watch the Stormblood cutscene title sequence thing, which I intend to do for every chapter. You know, I did end up watching Heaven's Ward off stream, but I want to watch the rest of them with you guys here, especially since Endwalker will be coming out in November. So, yeah, it gives us 3 to enjoy together. So we're going to start with that, and we're going to jump in the game, continue grinding. Let's check this out. Let's see. Hey, all right. You know that place? Honestly, looks a bit more beautiful in that shot than it does actually being there. Square? I'm pretty sure that said Square, and probably Enix as it zoomed off. Oh? Ah! Celeste will become a dancer? Is that what they're saying? It's cool. Oh, what? I'm guessing that's, you know, generic main character A. AKA my character. Player. Dude, one thing Square Enix will never disappoint on is these fully 3D rendered cutscenes, dude. Ooh! Damn, dude. What shockwave? What's up top? What's on top of there? There's like a little ruin. Further east. Or more like northeast. What? Goma. What was that? Oh gosh. Ah. The reluctant samurai. That wrecked. No wonder the guy was hesitant to shoot. Samurais ain't nothing to clown with. Whoa. That's the major city? I don't know if that's the city of Doma. That is freaking beautiful. Hey, Nigerian. Gosetsu! Yes. Yes. Wow. If I wasn't ready before stream, I'm sure ready now. I'll go ahead and log in while we're queuing. I'm gonna just tweet out that we're up and live. That is something I did not do. Phone's a lot more dead than I anticipated. It's a little awkward. Oh well. Cool. Here we are. We're going. Alright, so we recruited some people for the resistance. The Almingan resistance. They kind of dropped that and just call it the resistance at this point. There's a bunch of different factions. Not all of them are friendly or necessarily want to help us, but we've gone around, we've recruited some people from the Scions have been recruited, and we took out some newer Magitech armor that they wanted to do a test run on, but we got the jump on them. We also beat our general friend, or this sergeant dude. I don't really know his rank. I think Nero referred to him as a scout, which doesn't tell me much, but big guy, green armor, has the shield of one of the generals we took down, and then the hammer of Nero. So yeah, we defeated that guy again. He went crying home. The Viceroy is not the Emperor, which I came to realize. He is psychotic, and naturally, he wants to go to war. Looks like there's Almingans that side with the Empire in their group called the Skull. Right? Something bony. Pretty sure it's the Skull. We encountered them. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of like the key points that we've hit. The Alliance, in our destruction of this prototype new Magitech armor, they sided with us. They worked with us. Raban gave the approval. So officially, the Alliance is staking their claim on Balzar. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all the key points. Those are all the key points that we need to worry about. So let's jump in it. Dash of green. You want to help me, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get... Simple little jog over. Okay. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Oh, okay. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you could find growing underfoot, even in the ranch, in the reach. Dust, future dust. Interesting that we got these, like, 2 MSQs happening kind of simultaneously. They could end up, like, shortening the time played in the story, which could be bad or good. You know. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gallus von Balzar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of the future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motives for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Magi, thank you for your service. Now, and ever after. Okay. Okay. I like that, you know? He gets so caught up in these battles, and these wars, and these struggles, that it is easy to forget that you're fighting for a future, usually. And that future, you don't want blurred lines. Not really. At least I don't think you would want blurred lines. Of course, we could go so in depth on this. But, oh, there's one over there. Yeah, you could go so in depth on like this kind of topic, but in a general sense. So like, let's say, oh god, okay, we'll try to do this classily. We'll say for the Civil War, let's just say, you know, that from the Civil War, there were no records left. So people just said, you know, such and side won. But eventually, you come to find out through evidence of historical discovery that it is not actually the case. So is this the entrance to those ruins on top? This place is cool. Very serene. You know, coming across such, you know, discoveries of that kind could literally change the victor of said war, said you know, battles and such. So it's, you know, it's important to document, to not just document, but kind of secure those documents. So, like, make sure that they put in hands of people who would share that information. Not hide it, not change it, not manipulate it. Just give it to everyone. Spread that. I feel, it can get a little blurry these days on whether or not the information we receive is accurate information. But this whole quest line, I respect it. I respect it a lot. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in his gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. That's... alright. I mean, yeah, maybe not how you would run your business. Maybe you wouldn't stab them, but... I shouldn't judge their reasoning. That was enough to get him the fight against the Empire. I'm sure we could use his help. Well, not gonna lie, guys. I received a message from Microsoft yesterday, saying that Halo Infinite live beta this weekend, and I'm pretty tempted. I am pretty tempted. Problem is I'm trying to get it on PC, and the game's not there. They said I should be able to install it same day, and it's just not there. I don't know whether or not I'll actually put effort into installing it. What is this? You wayward brothers. This is also another quest line. This isn't even part of the... So we got 3 quests that we're doing all at the same time. You look like a stirred in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location, I do not know. The number 5 in all. These would-be warriors, send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Very interesting. Yeah, this, ultimately we're just prepping for battle. Are we really? Yeah, because that's what they said. They want to go to war. They want to hit, oh my god, like the Castrium, Valdian? Why? Why, indeed. To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I know. I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After that, after what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Yeah, it's a grave. Is that a god? I don't recognize that symbol. What is it good for? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Almigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. It's, you know, very straightforward way of looking at it, for sure. I guess you also have the option of dying under the Empire as you are. Yep. So we're missing one of the questions and one of the sticks. Looks like we might be able to find both of those things up here. This should be the sticks, I see. Huh? Training? Yeah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you! Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know, until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Yeah, that's definitely looking towards the future, my guy. But hey, it's good to believe that it will succeed. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. And, yes, of course, there is no time. If you would excuse me. Ah, there you are. Got the herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose on you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after you were, Oh, but to answer your question, that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villagers, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. I was just a cook before all this. Oh, did I level up? Nice. I got Thunder 4. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn out. Oh, was she one of the people? Yeah, that I had to talk to. Oh, cool. Nice, dude. These quests are still working out where it's pretty easy to turn them in. I like that these 3 quests are all in the same area. See, when you spam me with quests like that, don't make me run all the way to Gridania, all the way to Fanalan, all the way to Limsa, just to come back here and do shit. Like, that's the taxing fetch stuff. That, at this point in the game, I'm glad they're not doing belligerently. Obviously, certain story things need it, you know? If we gotta talk to the tree seer in Gridania, you know, we gotta go to Gridania. Can't just have her walking out here, coming up to a resistance camp. I understand those points, but for gameplay. Well met, Magi. You have spoken with the freedom fighters, I asked. Yeah. My handwriting's atrocious, but here you go. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. So we're just looking for one more slacker. Should be a plainish view. Unless if they're getting me with the... It's gonna be right here. Yep. They're sneaky. I like it. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. We've never seen snake people before. The first time we see one, it's just training people, and we just go, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Hold up a minute. I had a feeling. Pretty sure I've done that on my chocobo before, but I couldn't remember what would happen. It'd be pretty cool if you can get, like, swim, or mounts could end up swimming after a certain period of time. Maybe after Endwalker, we'll go to Atlantis. Yeah, all those underwater dungeons, guys. We know we love them. We know we want them. Where's our underwater levels? Come on. Yes, it's faster. Yeah. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor more gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach some, say, but I say, keep elongating the wrong thing. Their survival is thanks enough. Farewell. Quest complete. Alright. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd be him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain, and I've not left Reach since. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the First earlier, so might be there. Ask for me. I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, Please help me find it. Probably given by a family member. Loved one. Emotional connection. I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Seven Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the First, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, and that mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, so do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures, as my mother taught me. Beautiful. Well, time. Yeah, looks like we're prepping. Ah, and with that, another task is complete. Ah, Magi, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my parasol for an assault on Castellium Vedalin to General Adelin, personal. Of course, sir. I just realized my camera's not where it's supposed to be. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrium Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the healers, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Yeah, common courtesy. Makes sense. Guys are just running across the bridge. I'm not sure if I ever swam with Sprint on. I didn't realize that it also works while swimming. That's nice. Not that there's too many areas to swim across, but good to know. Is Optimus? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in the conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is a war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us, ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all. Van Balzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by this existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no resource but to directly and openly intervene. Recourse. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Luiswa and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Magi, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius Van Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I think giving me a choice? Could I, I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. It'd be so condescending. It'd be frank, Alfie. We're gonna go for the second one. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lace, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to, or Mignago will leave without us. And one more thing. Might I persuade you to join us, Magi? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it, if you need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Nah, we're good, yo. You can come with. We're going on an adventure. Well, it's like the 5th adventure, but hey. Always more. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. And I guess technically, you can just do a hop, skip, and a jump. Lack of movement speed is not one that I casually appreciate. So used to just flying around in Realm Reborn. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Almegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Veldian. Capture Veldian? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Almegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin. I want Valdaean watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Charpian? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. So we get to start with a little sneaky operation. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Countless. Anyway. We should speak with the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. No reason not to put that on right away. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valdania. I suddenly just got a very bad feeling. Something just kind of washed over me, and now I'm like, this reconnaissance mission is gonna go very sideways, isn't it? Hopefully not. I mean, with the name of Stormblood, and all they talk about is a blood storm coming. A storm of blood. I imagine we're gonna have some heavy moments. Sure. Oh god, what are its legs? That thing's weird looking. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to fight that. Word. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh dear. Oh man. When there's several cutscenes, it's... Oh man. We got the coffee, I got some water, no bathroom breaks. I'm good. Let's just go for it. Oh! I'm gonna be level synced, surprisingly enough. Just assume it's gonna be voiced.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh fuck no.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Do we have a
Too early to draw conclusions.
to find the
We
Reach?
must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Dude, it's a massacre. The skulls. This bitch.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
No, don't.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
Appropriate
You're
titles.
no kin of mine!
These. Oh.
Mavrid!
Impressive grip. Roy's here. Yeah, it's not great at all.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Is he saying if he's impressed enough, he'll let her live?
Seven hells! It's him!
Conrad's a black mage?
The
Wasn't
voice
expecting
right.
that.
Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
Oh no!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
He did the one-handed deflect. straight up outclassed, dude.
Please run!
Y'shtola.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Y'shtola!
You're not serious.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Y'shtola does not die here. You're not serious. It's just a bad wound, and Cryle's here. No, where? Oh my god, no.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
It's over, dude.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Literally, though. But it kind of seems the case already.
Can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Yeah, probably.
I fear you're right.
Especially...
Come, there is no time to lose.
I'll save Y'shtola, dude. Dude, Thancred's gonna fucking murder me. Well, he'll murder the Empire, but he'd be so pissed. These two, oh my god, we can't lose our team! This is crazy.
It's all over now!
The Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. monsters. These people had surrendered. Yeah, dude. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
Not that, huh? Skated by with just a teeny bit of help. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's bad. They took Lise deeper, and others. Yeah, they took Lise and the others deeper inside. You guys.
Rebel scum!
Oh, you're right in front of me. Am I supposed to take you out? Because I am happy to do so. Feel my holy fire of destruction. Bitch. No, I want you dead now. Please.
What took you so long?
Okay.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Okay, okay, she can be saved. She can be saved. Oh, Conrad too. Okay.
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
So like all my healers are busy right now. Maybe Alize can substitute. But entertain you I shall. I'll melt that armor onto your freaking skin. Dare you? How dare you?
As one!
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
I would love to, but what was that? What the hell did you do, guy? Yeah, kind of. Just a little concerned. Oh, crap. In a basket. I can't teleport to... This guy's not going to give me a whole lot of time to cast, is he? Go. I can barely touch this guy. I have to move around so much. I want to say that's the point, though, right?
Yeah.
That looked like it all went off at the same time. Was I supposed to dodge there?
Don't stop now.
This guy's so crazy. Yeah, there's no way I'm supposed to win this.
Yeah.
The question is,
Reach.
am I supposed to survive as long as I can?
Reach. Yeah.
Oh, I can destroy these. Okay, so I know I can destroy that stuff. This is probably the worst part about yeah, that. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to figure, like, plan a strategy for beating that guy, because I mean, I have to sit still and cast, which means I'm gonna have to sit and stuff.
It's all over now.
Yeah. Sure, we can do it. We can do it. Sorry? What? Okay, target, no? It's all the wrong buttons right now.
the flames!
Oh, that was all my bad. I stood in that. Oopsies. Alright. We'll play it smoothly. Wanted to get to the Viceroy again, so I can honestly probably practice that. Like, I'm still just trying to wrap my head around how I'm supposed to cast my abilities at the same time as I run to avoid things. I do think it's doable, because they healed me pretty generously in that part. That's obviously the thing I need to work on.
The flames!
For the glory! Why the farthest people away, huh? They're out of casting range, they shouldn't be targets that are automatically locked on. them take the aggro first, and I'll deal with our good friend.
Rebel scum!
Alright, Viceroy. Round 2. Let's do this.
As one!
Be gone!
So hard. It puts me at an automatic disadvantage. Like, I just don't know what I'm really
Give me
supposed to
something
do
to
about
remember.
that. Oh, come on. Click, dude. Click. What? I'm so freaking confused. Still fucked because, yeah, that move does that. I have no time to, like, pop my icon. Oh, stay out here, stay out here. Yes, 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 yes.
Don't stop now.
Still that thing. Didn't hurt as much as it did last time, but I still haven't made myself any, like, more through his health than usual.
Yeah.
It's for me. Mostly terrifying. Frickin' hell. This is not fun. I wish it was, but honestly, like, running for my life and doing this much damage over the course of 20 minutes, I don't think I'm gonna end up, like, doing this, you know? Now I'm stunned. Oh! It was timed. I just had to live a certain long... Okay. I take it back. It's good. It's fine. I was at the point where I was like, I have to kill this guy, don't I? And it's just gonna take a long ass time. I don't know why they made him so tanky. I'm sorry. I've never seen myself get wrecked so hard. What? Okay. I ain't dead, ho.
Pathetic.
I broke your sword. What did you talk about? That's what's pathetic.
Seven hells.
Yeah, dude. Oh. Damn. Damn.
Shall we give chase, General?
What's the point?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
It's not like, yeah, we don't know where they are or anything.
Aye, sir. You all right, lad?
No. I think my pride might have taken a knock.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
That's what's trippy. This Viceroy guy is like 1,000,000 times stronger than Gaius was.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Just needed to hear those words.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Oh. She wasn't moving. Sorry, didn't realize that I needed to. My tiny little Lala hands.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
So, yeah.
Master Kemp 2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Well, that was crazy. Absolutely nuts. You did well, Magi. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. True that. See to the wounded, Magi. If they live, help them. If not, move on. It's crazy. It's not like this is our first war. Technically, the Dragon Song War is a war that we partook in. This feels way more raw than that, though. Mefred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Nago, Manfred, where are you? Nago's alive. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Is Comrade dead? Mefred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20... Forgot I had it in that mode. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's not exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, when we can but do our best, as he did. Mefred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. Be right back, chat. Not actually back yet, chat. Ooh, look at my cute little Lala face. I am going to use the bathroom and scrounge up some food here. So, it's a few minutes. It'll take me a few minutes. Nothing super crazy. So don't worry. We'll be back. Thanks for your patience here. Ugh. I got up so late and everything. Technically didn't really have breakfast. So yeah, figured I should probably eat. Put something in my bed. It's hip. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assaults. Seriously though, like, as far as brutality goes, that was bad. I don't think we've lost a single battle that dramatically. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrium Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Yeah, seems right to me. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. So, everything? Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Just supplies, please. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Let's take what I can carry. Corporal Aladdin, Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. "12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders." Y'shtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Yeah, you better be. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrium Oriens. Wait, is I getting rid of that? Should I just go for the materia at that point? You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Cassium, Valadoin, or anywhere else. Yeah. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs in order here. Afterwards, I'll join you at the Castrium Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Albion. Oh, he's in here still. So might as well just run, right? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Speckle Impetorius after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Now, not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrium Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Only thing I could think of is that the Viceroy wants us to kill his daddy. Because he doesn't like how the Emperor is handling things. So he wants the Emperor to be felled by our hand. That's why he would keep us alive. You can't take control by, like, doing a mutiny or anything of that nature. Never mind. Hold on. This food did not warm up at all. Some good warm food. Spiced it up a little too. Not spice, but just added a little more flavor. Kryl is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray that she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Manfred, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to fight? And do you want to know what the worst part is? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamingan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Police. She's having, like, the worst of it. She loses Papa Lima. Struggles to get support from her own country.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God's help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Fight and we keep on fighting until we win. Take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Okay. That would make sense, right? I mean, because time is definitely, like, weird in this game. You know, they speak of what things happening that take, like, weeks, and we do it in, like, 2 game days. So it's kind of weird. But thinking about it, without that kind of restriction, without those issues, if we go to Doma and basically liberate, we go and liberate Doma. It's on my desk here. You know, Viceroy is going to have to... It's like a bunch of weird shit. I need to clean my desk. Okay, so yeah. If we go and liberate Doma, the Viceroy would have to respond. Especially if, you know, things start stirring. That could separate his forces, separate his attention from Alamigo. And then we kind of do maybe kind of not really a 2-pronged attack, but I mean, if we free Doma, then maybe Doma would be willing to help us liberate Alamigo. And then we don't need to recruit people from Alamigo again.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts?
Yeah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
That is a concern.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to
Really?
help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Yes, that's fair. But I would have thought that you would have been steadfast to stay here. Support your Alamegans.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
So I'm guessing if I chose, like, the other options, Alphanov would have suggested that proposal then. But I was a 5-head and figured it out before him. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provisional government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doma Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. I mean, should I even bother? Like, this stuff's gonna go away. Probably just better to get the materia, because once Endwalker drops, no more belts. Yeah, I could sell them for money, but it's not like I'm losing money. giving me a lot less money. Men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. They have that jingle here too? I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I would wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphanod, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. She's not completely wrong. It's like, hey, Krill, so, like, I know you're kind of tending to the care of Y'shtola. Would you mind just also being the liaison? Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alphanod, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return without a gift. Or with a gift. Did she not want a gift? Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then. Sister Magi, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Sister Magi, Lise? It's my new name. If only they could let me have a middle name. You know, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with how and why middle names came to be. Isn't true. I'm sure I should be doing these, like, right now. But we're about to head to Doma, so I want to check it out. You guys don't like being in the Drowning Wench or something? It's freaking raining out here. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlude lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arm. Oh my. Axe wielder. Gave him pretty interesting styled one. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outbursts. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Okay, Alphanod, bragging, braggy. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Wow. Really gonna tell him the whole story of it, huh? And intent on securing passage to the far east, you come to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmaticists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and a negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to the house Durandary vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. She played that! She played that! Holy fuck! Tatara came in. What? What? That was so smooth. When did Tatara get so silver-tongued? What? That is like the coolest thing she's done. Truly, it also shows that Lalafels are all innately evil, which I am really, really convinced at this point. Pippin's gotta be the one exception. Truly, a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as the Kurgane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. That's so freaking epic, dude. That silver-tongued little Lala. What a clever way of buying that guy off. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Eden seemed rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making the captain squirm. Innately evil. Even Alpha picks up on it. It's like, God, way too off on that. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Ants. Item level 255. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru, I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Uranage on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of any emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go and speak with him. What of Magi and Liza? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant Soul and speak with our Doma allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they could provide would be most welcome. I thought they left. Oh no, he's probably talking about the refugees. But initially I thought he was referring to Yurigiri and Botsetsu. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Magi. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. Alright, I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood. Free to travel land to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Higiri. Greetings, Magi. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions show us naught but kindness. But never in the wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny. And when we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos, it seemed like the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with his 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Hmm? What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yagiri and Gosetsu? In the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagi clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions with within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that what was once a shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. This is getting me a little excited, guys. all these, you know, kind of more like anime Eastern-y kind of names and stuff. It just, I don't know. It's getting me excited. And we got a witch. A witch, apparently, that we're gonna have to deal with here. I wonder if that's just a word that they're going to just use that one time, or if there's a reason for it. Very interesting descriptor. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domas I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff as stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought, until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Right. Right. No point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphinaud said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Oh, perfect timing. Just about, at least. Spend any extra to get back. Oh. You know, it's pretty interesting. We've done a solo instance, and that's it. I definitely was expecting, you know, like at least a trial by now. Maybe a dungeon. I mean, I definitely thought the Castrium was going to be a dungeon, and it still might be. But we didn't end up having to do that. Yet. I don't know why I ran over here. You are returned, Magi. I trust you learned much from our Doma friends in the Reverend's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugain. Kugain? Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Urianger.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Ah, you're a good guy.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
He's like the old sage in typical
A parting
anime
gift
fashion.
befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Ooh, a physical sword. Now you can actually be a red mage.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive.
Very.
It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Not exactly the voice I
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray
but
give
it
my
fits.
regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Ah, that's so handy. Gosh. What the heck? This world is massive, yo. Have they even touched on, like, a fraction of it? I mean, is that the world? Is that like, the world map? Flattened out. It's not just, like, part
Fine
of the
day,
world
is it
map.
not? Fair winds and following seas. The misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
There we go.
No! Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think there'd be too much to check out here. Ah, this. I find this a pretty interesting design. Doesn't really look like a Kraken I'm familiar with, but it does have arms. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, excuse me, guys. A lot of congestion. It just kind of happens at weird moments where, like, peaks. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for some reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for an example? Jesus Christ, he's gone back to being this little freaking pretentious shit. Savage, dude. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so resistant to name are the souls of the deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. Sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predator entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Dang. You mean stuff fight? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of an attack. Moggy, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with what cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Yeah, I'm not a guppy. You can't just fish me out of the water. Expect me to love you. Ah, here we go. So this is it, huh? Average eye level of 240? How am I really just 2 points off? No. Yes! It was the fucking belt. That really upsets me. $255. This ring is really the best ring I have. Level 125. Not how I wanted to do it. Fucks up my skills, but what am I to do? Average wait time 10 minutes. With the aid of Captain Cavallo and his misery, you and your companions have embarked on a lengthy voyage. Needless to say, yeah. So it just keeps on jumping. I hear you. Luna's there. Well, nothing to do but to wait. Guess I might as well use this time to nom on my food. Hopefully it doesn't take over 10 minutes. Probably will. Definitely interested to see what this dungeon looks like. They kind of have open options, you know. As Alize said, could be another ship, could be an island, some fortress. Maybe even an undersea kidnapping. Regardless, very interested. I can't even summon a minion on this boat. Definitely a specialized instance. I imagine we can't, like, freely just get on this boat. Not bad. Not 10 minutes. Which is all I can ask for. The Siren Song Sea. Interesting. Banshees. That's cool. Oh, what? This is so cool! Dude, that is awesome! This is great. No. Oh, lost. Shipwreck Cove, dude. Are we on the Isle of Los Muertos? Whatever the isle is for Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not good. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I wasn't. Oh well. Shoot. Target. Okay. I guess Sorry, I didn't realize I should have moved for you guys. Alright, well. Note to self, don't do damage, just do mechanics. That's not what I pressed! What are you doing? I'm so confused. Ah, messing it up. Swallow all. Oh my god. Lapty. I'm a little confused on why we weren't doing the stacking mechanic. But hey, we live. That's all that matters. What the fuck was that? What the ghost ship? So cool. Oh, damn it. Ow. I've definitely been getting a lot better at managing my mechanic, which is nice. Feels good. crazy. This is a cool boss. Oh, nice. Don't like it, but... Oh, what do I do? Okay. Got 2 stacks of something on me, and it's a long one. What? I can't lock on to any of those. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's doing so much damage. And now it's on me. Did I really not have enough? Ah, it's so dumb. I don't know how to get rid of my stacks. I assume probably just death. Hey, my stacks are gone. Nice. Ooh. What's that? Ahead? Cool. Pass. And pass. Let's lose it. This whole thing is so cool. Honestly, guys, this is freaking exactly what I would wish for Final Fantasy Pirates of the Caribbean. Fleshless captive? What? That thing is so freaking scary. There's no way this is the last boss, and yet he's way more tanky than that. I did. Let's That wasn't what I was expecting. Creepy. Oh, I like that. Did that say Virgin Tears? Morbid Advance. Damn it. Lost it. Retreat. Not all that tanky, but ruining my combos, dude. This is bad. What? Advance? Oh, because it's whatever direction you're facing, not what you're targeting. It's not a whole lot of damage. Nice. Hey, I can do my next job mission. Those skirt of striking. This doesn't sound like anything I would need. That was a cool dungeon, guys. That was cool. Very Pirates Caribbean flavored. Oh. Okay, I guess I just got that stuff because no one else wanted it.
Thank the 12.
No, you gotta thank me. I'm the one who did it.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Yeah, Alvinod doesn't seem to be a fan of the ghostly. Also, it's not just a story. It's real. It's actual. It happened. Damn, dude. Damn!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
That's what this city was. Woo, look at that.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
It is gorgeous. Kind of gives me a bit of that Naruto vibe, where a lot of the buildings are more vertical than horizontal because of the space the city worked in. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hinagashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open for foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Okay, so now I could probably fix this, and we are average level, 240. Hopefully that doesn't progressively bite me in the freaking ass, not getting that belt. Glad, though, I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are here far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvillian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our arrangement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of saying the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we speak passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanod. Making friendly inquiries is a specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvillian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Honestly, some sake sounds so good. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hollister is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Adios, amigos. Right then, to the Hollister. After you. I like how she said after you, but they all walked at the same time. She didn't wait for anyone.
By the 12th. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
That's like the third Wizard of Oz reference.
A tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Find dirty little secrets to abuse.
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Hello.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani.
And how
Regardless,
did he know?
I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
I have to agree.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Why wouldn't he? How does he even know we're here?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Yeah.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Yeah.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Yeah. Still want to know how Lolorito knew we were here. And why he would send someone to assist us in any capacity. And you must be Magi Aladdin, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. And some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. Sup, Wolf? He has a network of spies? I believe it, dude. Well, I mean, he's already told us, but even still. Who else is spying? I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. I moved to Famfrit. On Primal. I ended up having a close buddy kind of got him a little bit back into the game, but his character was on a different server, so I moved mine to kind of support that camaraderie. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Ah. Until Endwalker comes out? Because of the data thing that they're doing, where you can play in on their data servers, right? Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Yeah. Makes sense, Wolf. I look forward to having you help me through that, because that'll be all of level content and probably a lot harder to just work through in a normal leveling capacity than it is right now. The design is remarkably different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its functions is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technology have a long, storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was conducted by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen, who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. I would like, actually. We're gonna go ahead and do that right this second. Rings. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane, as you are doubtlessly unaware, is an ancient Higan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kogane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, Tataru. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet you, young lady, who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Oh, God. Hancock of the East Aldrian Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton? Pray, allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind of generous soul supervises all transaction here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Kitane of the Hakachi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Man, that would be crazy if they did different currencies for different regions. That would be so nuts. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, portable, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. How you been, Wolf? I haven't seen you around recently. Hope you've been doing well. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Lijiang Gia, the district in which the Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Okay, so that's their housing district. Cool. Would this also be where foreign emissaries are found, including that of the certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sakaizugumi punish breachers of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Ooh. What? Cut down? Then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Higaian aristocrat in front of a Setsugumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegish Aladij. He made a joke. Okay, he's cracking up at his own joke. Oh my god. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consult. Dark. I appreciate that sense of humor, though. I do. Nose is still congested. It's being a nuisance. So he's going to walk us up to the front gate, and then we're just going to talk amongst ourselves next to these guys. This is, as you may have surmised, is the consult of you know who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? They are, actually. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long voyage at sea. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, ride this way. Come.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
We already deduced that they would stop here.
They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
I would love a visual aid.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas,
Yes.
this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
The Confederacy?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
But what about now?
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
That's fair.
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
True.
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
That's an uncomfortable smile. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorido's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. There's no way, dude. There... Wait. It's a wrist? Oh, it's a wrist? Oh, I thought it was a ring. Okay. I need a ring, dude. Like, this thing's ancient. Mystery box. Didn't we get one of those before? Forget what was in it. It would seem insufficient for all of us to venture out together in search for information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yagiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. His freaking skill, dude. What the heck? Wow, Yashola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like you and me, Magi. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Alphanaut sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphanaut's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in your key items menu. Oh, they want us to really, Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... Anasan? That was it. So yeah, wise enough to get that. I'm assuming, yeah, no, mounts in here. This one? No, there's one. Just want to attune. Attune to these. Here's the best. Way to go. Gear 2. Levies, gunning. Dream of and it's usually best to grab as many of these as early on as possible. I'm guessing they won't. Yeah, let me jump off. That'd be cool. So we're missing the barracks and these two. Come, all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Ho! What is that in your hand? You seen these guys? You seen these guys? You seek this Ara and this Rogande, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. They're here! Please, we came all our way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only this Agensing Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the Hollister? Kotokaze, was it? It's like, was that an Easter bow? I thought she was taught the, respective customs. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Sounds nice little sake. Oh. Nothing like it, guys. It's so relaxing. Alcoholic tea is how to describe. An Oru shinobi and Rogandi samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Asian, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you are familiar with the ways of the Hinagashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us. But pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to the Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? It makes sense. So if anyone comes to ask if we were asking, she's just going to be honest with them. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make that trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. Some solid customer service. You've been a great help, mistress. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish. All right? Good luck. Oh, it's above. How do you get up above? Different angle. Maybe only on that side? Oh, there should have been stairs in there somewhere. You asked me if I have seen this woman and this samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel slowly between here and Radzatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Yes, a gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? I know her not. Feeling the last one's going to be up top there. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pfft. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. It's not the goal. Actually, it looks like... say... pistol. Let me jump down. It's a path if I can't get to the path. This has become more effort than it ever needed to be. Still, don't let me swim. This wasn't even the one that I was gonna go for. Whatever. Just need the one. I'll go get the other one later. And then... monster. How did it... oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I. Mounted sketch. Cool. So I guess that was the kind of secret item. Surprisingly accurate. There, I guess. What? What is that? Why is there a humanoid catfish that I'm looking at right now? Okay. Well, I suppose we might as well head back. Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namaza fisherman, whatever that means. A regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. My. Yes, indeed. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? What? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant you are, Asian. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met... Let's start again. You're Gyobu, right? My name is Lace, and this is Magi. We are looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. Help them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need for the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the... Tazagori Bridge? Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? A squeaky. It's about time our luck changed. Alphanauta and the others will be thrilled. Interesting. Very interesting. You, like a snake lady in the Reach. Now we got the talking fish here. Isn't that in the market? It's alright. Albanian coins. Go here. The name of that is... Oh, the Ruby Bazaar. Okay. There's one that's also, like, in the bazaar, but I... Oh, guess... Okay, markets and bazaar. Got it. Okay, different things. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yagiri. Yes, it was the same for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We met this talking fish, and he said he would help us out. So this good Gyudo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphanod. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? She does make a valid point, for sure. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gyodu and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Goyu claims to have met both him and Yugiri. Suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. It is a possibility, but it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane that with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Gobu's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sesagimi will not hesitate to clamp the irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Magi, and I will meet with Goibu as planned. Alphana will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Goibu attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw attention of the Sesagumi, we will evade them with Alphanod's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course. Then the precautions will be for naught if Gyobu does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Bridge just so happens to be a lot farther. To the market we go. Another instance. Like that. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Moggy. Something smells fishy. Sorry. Awkward pun. They make me nauseous. Oh, shoot. I could have been... Whatever. We'll do it next time. After this.
He's late.
Hey. Yes. Imperials. Nope. There he is. Love it.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Yes, this is perfect. I want him to talk more. It's no vessel, no boats.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Yeah. It's been smooth.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
We'll see about that.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Yes. It was good. It was good. These could definitely play soccer. He's got good control. Ah, you're all after me. That one. That. Out. As expected, the Setsugumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. That doesn't sound fun. If they find you, use those smoke bombs to make your escape. Okay. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sugetsu will result in failure. Stealth mission? Now? You get it, ninjas and such, but like it kind of fits the theme, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Doesn't mean I like it. Alright. Good at all. Yep. What? Where's my objective? Follow the curious... Okay. Who the hell is this? I totally missed whatever that was. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared the Kojin friend. Everything is going to be alright, trust me. Simple enough. Totally missed when he answered. A lot more traditional.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Understood. Going to get some more drink. Come here, baby. Come here. Say hi to chat, Luna. So cute. Is he gonna 1v?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
So that's his race.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Smooth.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Interesting that there's a safer way and we weren't informed of it. It's like through the front door was the safest way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Hopefully, knows something.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
No.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Yep. It's our first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it?
We're gonna have to
Well,
gather
there is
the
no
rest of
denying
the
that we owe
team.
you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Cowabunga, dear. Where's
Rest
the
assured,
pizza?
Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
What? Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Leonardo. That's right. Okay. Trying to figure out who Sopran would be. So far, I'm thinking either Michelangelo or Leonardo. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yeah, so that's the best. Right then. Gyobu should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Don't get to hear his beautiful voice. What's sad? Sure sad. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 no more boots. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yagiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No, 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 more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugame these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domas found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Damn, she just... brutal. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, no. Blades were drawn. When men were cut down and the Setsugumi came, they took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, if I had but known. If he is in custody of the Setsugumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands and your friend will walk free. Ah, bribes. Yay. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make pragmatists of you yet, Master Alphonod. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lisa, Magi, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyobu? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice words to say to our little fellow. Sorben, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Setsugumi barracks are to the north. Question is... I think I have that, right? Oh, no, I don't have that. Alright. Off we go. No, just one more aetherite. That whole place locked down too. I must ask that you all wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. And everyone dies. Is it really going to be as simple as they say? That he says? Do you think? Second waiting. Doesn't seem like it. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Moggy? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. That's, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, this...
How about you?
There's our boy.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah. He's not in trouble. He's just always dramatic. That's why we love him. Is he training them?
Victory to the samurai!
What a boss.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
That's epic.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Honestly, though, that would have been so cool to watch.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Respect. Ah, there he is.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Someone made some extra money on the side. Good old Gosetsu. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphanod and Tataru are waiting for us there. Yeah, it's not. Let me in! Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphanod, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yagiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me. I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of the Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he baited Yagiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carry on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yagiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsusui, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front in reassuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lend you to our headquarters in Yaige, where we shall all be reunited with Yagiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugune, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. So Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I got lost in train of thought for a second. Zoned out, was thinking about something I'd rather not think about. So let's just go forth. Ah, that's cool. Changing jacket color to blue. I like that. Edgy. Pier 2. Wasn't that over by the barracks? Or... oh, all the way over by the Hollister. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Yeah. It's like, are you gonna end up in another sea confrontation? Seems like it.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Look is that? Oh, I guess we made it. Ooh, volcanic activity?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is that giant tower? It's quite the interesting port. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the replented waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go ahead and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. Also, that doesn't look very far away to me. Moggy, why don't you jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think I shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Wait, seriously? So I'm just gonna swim there? Because Lise told me to? Man, I wanna go on a boat. Well, she's fucking serious. I gotta swim. That's actually pretty hilarious. Is that her in the water there? Or is that an NPC? No, that's her. Regret using my sprint, but hey. Right? This should be easy, and a good way to loosen up for the next fight comes, whenever that may be. 20 gil says I beat you there. Yeah. Lucky you. That's an unfair wager, miss. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tsuni. Tsui? Tansui. Tansui. Something like that. I'm curious. I am so curious. Oh my. This isn't Doma? This is literally the Ruby Sea. Very interesting. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Magi Aladdin. I am Tsui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Maybe it was legs or pants. You wish to pay the ruby tiff, yes, tithe, with your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for these passengers to Orthed. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price says do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I've tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me with a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Kaban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go have a look. Why? Why? I mean, I guess if Gosetsu's alright with it, too. I just figured our business was a tad more important than worrying about these, pirates. This is really cool. This actually kind of reminds me of certain Tales game. Pretty sure it's Tales of Berseria had an area where you would walk in this shallow sea area on a beach. You have a lot of these kinds of rocky structures, beautiful greenery. Some crabs? Ooh, that's cool. My destination is here, despite my team being over there. Shells.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards! Negotiation tactic. What? Just don't let loose, man. Like,
gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Shelled either. These guys are red. Got the, like, evil mutant Ninja Turtles.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yeah. It's how they do.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Yeah, come on.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I'm still, like... Yeah, maybe the Confederacy is just flies that the Empire doesn't want to swat. But I've yet to see boats, ships that the Garleans could use to secure the Ruby Sea. That's why, personally, I think a sea battle might be something that we could use against them. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Sorbonne cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think of it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it might be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Flying shark. Okay. I was gonna comment on how I do find it weird that, like, fish, literal fish out of water can exist out of water. But, you know, when you call it a literal flying shark, I guess that's what you get. Shark that can breathe air, that flies. But probably likes the water all the same. Alright way of justifying it. Obviously, the creatures in this game could be something one might choose to pick apart too aggressively. Not really a need for such analysts. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for their deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with Tasani is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Magi, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plan? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. So there's no fast travel spot here? The nearest XP bonus applied. And the nearest thing is over there. Just live with it. Oh, you're one of the Asian from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tasani said. On the other hand, if you were pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you at for a fair price. It's just Aether Current, yeah. Price of Betrayal. Geronimo! You have spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you the fishing village of Israel. Wait. Tisani said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sir Bine. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. I assume we shall, in some capacity or another. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike Yerebanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tsuni was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such things have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
This fucker's here? God damn it. Sorry,
lady.
I've been ordering food.
I swear to serve the Empire, to do
get
whatever
something to eat.
is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well
wants to be
said,
stepped
that
on.
man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Like evil she is.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there.
Okay.
Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
But they're my
She's
parents.
not any worse.
You
so
can't expect me to...
That, oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Evil. Damn. He pulled that trigger like half a second sooner. She might be dead. Ah.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
No, he could save them.
We
We
must
could
consider
do
the
it.
wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Yes, yes. I know. That's why it was a struggle choice.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Might be able to freaking
I will approach
solo
the village
this.
alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Oh.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
If the Kami is their word for God.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Dumb question.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place.
That giant ass thing that literally touches the heavens. That
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I hate it as much as you, but even more. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu Gamble has gifted us with time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at that distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Oh, it's all part of the same stuff. Okay. Probably better if I just can open up the map. What? What? That okay. So I'm just gonna swim for it. That's what they wanted me to do the whole time. Alright. What is that? That's an intimidating little ad there. We seem to have evaded the Imperials for now. What is that tower, anyway? I haven't seen anything like it. Seriously, it looks like a freaking Jenga tower, dude. According to my map, we are in the Onokoru, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphinaud. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. That's a good stab. I like that. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a really good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Magi. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Holy mackerel. The frick is that? Hey, oh my gosh. Don't like how it's scooting along. Crazy, dude. Oh, there's the settlement here. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tisani, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Pirates? Confederacy? What? Plates here. Why? Why? Eastern bound, nice. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. In a sanctuary yet? Looks like I should be. What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain. Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? Oh, very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they've showed me in Reverence Toll. This isn't going to end well. Okay, guys, I gotta pee. Be right back. Turn the light on. See what this captain has to say. Hey, she did do the bow. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far East etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. I'm great with people. Alright, Magi, you take it. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor? However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Zeri? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretenses is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Yeah, I mean, come on. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. I mean, seriously though, like, they may not want to get involved. They may have, like, avoided getting involved in prior times. But even right here, right now, there's no reason. There's no reason for them to stick their necks out. Especially if the Empire isn't already, like, picking them off one by one. They got some time. It won't last forever, mind you. Eventually, they will be focused by the Garlean Empire. Presumably, after the immediate Doma threat on land is quelled. Hey, Magi. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Not wrong, but this also means a bunch of freaking quests and fetches and gather information. Okay, well, I mean, as long as we're just talking to people right now. Like, I hear this. I would like to grab it now. I think that's the first official one that we've gotten for this area. I was expecting to, like, talk to people. Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they got no supplies. This little sliver just barely makes it in the radius. Taking an interest in the ship. Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board air vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekiboon, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? But you can do it, you can change everything. You just gotta believe. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So they haven't even been... Well, they can't, I guess. Wow, weird. I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't seem like they've had any interest in fighting, even to begin with. Oh. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsui. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? No Gotetsu said it. Yotsui. I don't know if you two got a different impression. circumstances. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. Oh, of course. So it's time to me like slay a primal? And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Nope, we're doing the fetch quest. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoru, and you two take the east. Good luck. You have learned the emote Eastern Bow. Alright, three quests on the map here. Tommy, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? That's a good question. New recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then just quickscape here, and the hapless Doma bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Come at the behest of Afumi. For medicine, my very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doma, unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Sound like I'm dying whenever I take that fall damage. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you. Westerner, if you are courageous as well. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. A very good meat in the Guki tail. You know. But I did say you would need be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Ura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoru. He is late in his returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back here by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I mean, that's what you think. I have plenty of obligation, but I will add yours to the list. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Cast by the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. What? Did I, like, cancel that? Oh, I guess it just stays. Never mind. I thought the other one disappeared. To the west. Literally just chilling out here. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned on Onakoru. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Other occurrence. Chugga 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 choo choo. Yeah. Oh no, he took a bite out of my boat. Dude. Talk about your timing. Everything's gonna turn around, huh? Get the frick out of this. Okay. Here's Mama. Why is the tail's the best part of this thing? You'd think with how much, like, fat these things have on them, they'd have some dope-ass meat. Maybe not on their legs so much, but gosh, dude. I can't help it. The sputtering of the spinners and how it like interrupts when you do little jumps and hops is kind of funny. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of young Gookie corpse. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. We pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstance, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Not odd, but unfortunately we already ran into the issue of your passing kill. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the Funerae vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Random is random. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. There's no easy way to get up. This side of it. Oh, okay. It's like, why did it... The Doma was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he wakes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tasuni unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. It would be kind of cool if you could end up being a part of some sort of pirate faction. That'd be pretty dope. And they got the workings for it in the lore sense, you know. I mean, with Laminsa being a port town, a starting port town. Another aid. Or oh, I didn't check what that other item. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Heh. Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know. But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Cool. They all dead. But don't worry. I'll save the day. So it would be on this side. Ah, literally only 2. Weaker. The pirates. Sounds good to me. Swing that. So great. Oh, come on, he's 1 HP, dude. That would have been so tragic. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I'd do if you hadn't come along. My parents and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsutsu's catchers, I know it. First Ishar, and now this. I've got to tell Rosha and the others. What? Wait, what? It's been picked up. I give permission for that. Some notifications, just completely unwarranted. Yeah, I guess it's kind of quicker, whatever. Super fast swimming, activate. Ah, there you are, Moggy. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... I do get the feeling you have something important to tell me. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsutsu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. I think on... okay, we'll go ahead and speak to him, because that's the end of the quest. Hear what he has to say. Damn, what the birds?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Now join us. Be our bitches.
Something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Same but different.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Oh, death and destruction happened before we got
They
here.
had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Fine, whatever.
They
Where's he
came
even got on his
and
back?
took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
It's not as simple as that, but...
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Dude,
The question being, do you trust me?
Oh dear. Oh no. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
What are you getting me into?
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Yeah. It's a tough one to say no to. The odds are in your favor.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay. Grilled turban. Nice. Some food. I was hoping it might be a minion. Get a little shell guy. Follow us around. You suck. This makes no sense to me. I am in a town. It is safe here. I just don't get it. But whatever. Alright, guys. We will conclude the stream at this point for today. We got through a chunk of stuff. I mean, frick, dude. Couple instances, one dungeon, which was a pretty cool dungeon. Yeah, made some good progress. We got to the east. God, this place is very beautiful. Sorry if I've been a little more quiet towards the end of the stream. Got pretty hungry. Usually kind of takes out the energy that I'm stored up with. So, we will reconvene. Let's see, tomorrow's Friday. Should be Saturday morning, Saturday early afternoon. Continue our journey through Stormblood. Yeah, guys. Thanks for hanging as always. Thanks for tuning in as always. Thanks for watching the VOD as always. Thank you, Victory. Everyone, have a great start to your weekend tomorrow. Peace.